Good morning, Ginny.
Good morning, Raz. Good morning, Anna.
How are you feeling?
How Ginny feeling?
Sore, which is about to be expected, I suppose.
There.
Bring breakfast for everyone. Hang on, how to bring breakfast? No, you're not gonna speak to me. I'll bring breakfast. Stay with Ginny.
Hey, Raz.
Crying.
Oh, yeah.
How bad's it gonna be if I stand up right now?
Come help me drink. I didn't realize that.
I can do that. I can do that.
This leg, right?
Hmm.
I'm not smart. Ginny, feel okay on leg?
Yeah, I mean, it's not 100%, but...
Painkillers or anything?
Ginny, feel okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurts, but it's not...
Yeah.
Like, I can move it.
I think Ginny okay as long as Ginny not do too much.
Go to the thing.
The what?
Do you need me to get any painkillers?
No, I think that's okay. But yeah. I think Ginny okay as long as Ginny not do too much.
Okay. Thank you, Raz.
Maybe Ginny not climb like Abby today and not too much fun.
Yeah, I'll try to not.
Okay.
You go, just take some of this and then...
Alright, thanks.
If it does hurt too much, Raz can give Ginny painkiller.
Yeah.
So let me ask an immediate question. How many painkillers do you have, Raz? Because things were pretty sparse last night.
Raz have to ask Fish. Probably.
Hello, lady.
I'm fine.
Melody, have you seen a pipe lying around?
If it's bad, I'll
Aye.
go in search of it later.
Smoking pipe or...
Okay.
Sure.
One that we drop on the floor?
No, not a metal
no.
pipe. Okay.
Alright.
Have you been in here?
Flora's
Yes, I have.
bringing
There was no
breakfast
pipe
up,
in there.
but
Okay.
she asked me to bring the drinks.
Thank you.
Everything okay?
You want me to close?
Well, Raz only talked to Ginny, but I think Ginny okay.
Talia's okay as well, so...
It's fine.
Okay.
You'll be good.
Alright. I'm bringing
Lady
you breakfast.
Genevieve?
Raz.
Can I assist with that, ma'am?
I'll let you wake up a little bit and I'll meet you downstairs.
Alright, yeah.
She does finally have feet. I figured that there's no way she'd be wearing high-rise boots, like thigh-high boots, after what happened, so she is barefoot.
Anything Raz can get for Ginny.
I don't think so. We can wander out if it's time. I
Cool.
Thank you.
but I figured you wouldn't leave without the letter, so I...
Alright. Are you able to walk?
Yeah. I'm not gonna be, sprinting, but... I'm okay.
Alright. Where are your shoes? Where would you go without them?
Well, home, probably. Turns out, thigh-high boots, not fun when your leg is all scuffed.
No, probably not. If it hurts to wear them, we could. I don't know.
I'll try my other boots.
Worry about
Otherwise, I'll
walking
just
on
be
the
barefoot for a
pavement.
while.
I thought Flora was going to bring you breakfast, but.
Well, we can go find it
Uh,
instead.
Alright.
Get more water for your tree.
Yeah. Talia, do you need help?
In what sense?
Not in any cryptic sense, just standing, walking, anything.
No, I'm fine. Just waiting for some painkillers to take it back.
Did someone say they were going to bring you some?
Melody gave me some. She said it'll take a little bit before they kick in.
Actually, that's a good. Hold on. Where are we with medical supplies? It's about what I expected. Alright.
All that jazz, and then I will give you your cut based on the jobs that you do. Other than that, every facility around the Wardens Guild is open to the public, and that especially goes for you: the training grounds, the archery range, the kitchen, the medical bay. If you know any better, the booking. We may have townsfolk that come in and visit. They are welcome to.
Why are you dipping a banana in milk? Or what? I can't tell.
Don't question the artist. Don't question the artist.
Alright.
Now we grab some bacon.
Follow me, Mikamo.
But it's not that good.
The sound of my sweet voice,
Think we found
Mikamo. Follow me, Mikamo. This way, Mikamo.
Why are you...
Over here, over here, over here.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
All right, good enough. Anna, Mikamo is having memory problems, and I cannot deal with it. Here's your problem now. You're
Mikamo
welcome.
does not have memory problems. Huh?
Tell me about yesterday, Mikamo.
Is everything alright? Friend's scaring me.
Did you steal again?
Mikamo did not steal. Mikamo does not think they stole.
Why did they say you're having memory issues, Mikamo?
Mikamo does not have memory issues.
Okay. Tell me what of substance happened yesterday.
Mikamo remembers the trebuchet throwing giant
Sure.
You
giant
remember what
bull
happened
thing.
at night?
No, but Mikamo has been told that there was explosion. Mikamo probably slept through it.
Do you remember that you went to the medical bay to talk to someone at night, Mikamo?
Mikamo was making pinwheel.
I can't.
Yeah.
Mikamo, come here. Grab a plate of breakfast and eat. Maybe you're just having sleepyhead syndrome.
I'm just gonna.
Concerning.
His friend's okay? Anna.
You didn't
I'll
do
explain
nothing,
to you later.
Mikamo.
Oh, okay. Mikamo was worried that Mikamo...
No. You
Mikamo
did
might have
something
stolen
substantial,
something.
and it's a problem. Not really, but it's not a problem.
Eat breakfast and I'll explain it to you, Mikamo. I'll explain it to you.
Nice dress, Ophelia.
Thank you.
I also like your flowers.
Mikamo was just
Is it
making
part of
pinwheel.
your body or is it normal flowers?
We made it ourselves. Out of flowers.
Very talented.
All right, let's go.
Mikamo was so confused. Mikamo did not do anything.
How are you? I'm good. Floppy. Okay. What? Or do you prefer Google?
Yeah, perhaps.
What is happening this month? Are you not wearing shoes?
I'm Ray. Ignore Justin. Hello.
I've got them. I'm gonna go change.
What? Hi. Okay.
Look, thigh-high boots, not super fun right now.
I didn't mean you had to, but I appreciate it.
This shirt's ruined. What'd that last? 3 days? 5? I'm gonna need to commission more made of the same thing. I like my outfits. They suit my needs.
I can get that back and look for a proper flower.
No. It's fine.
Morning.
I really appreciate it.
With the blue hat is the mayor. Mayor Hayship.
Damn, I left my sketchbook. I'll get it later. Is it alright if I sit?
Always. You didn't run all the way out here, did you?
No. No, I walked. That's why you're here before me.
How'd it go with Mikamo?
Laura's filling him in. It's not my problem. And I didn't see much anyways. But he told me what happened.
He told you what happened.
Yeah. What he did. I gave him something of a lecture about it.
I'm so tired of people not taking accountability.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that he can't remember. Doesn't seem like it's in his control, but... I couldn't be the one to tell him that he kicked someone's skull in.
Yeah. It shouldn't be your problem. This guild is only getting by on a small number of people carrying more than their weight. And it's not doing well.
No.
Is it Mikamo that's upsetting you? Is it... I mean, I guess it's probably a lot of things.
I think it's just a build-up. With just having gotten you out of the hospital to seeing you there again. To Feline to my ship being on fire, to the boat exploding in the
You-
first place.
Is your ship okay?
It's alright. It's singed. But it's sailable and it's livable.
Okay.
About to get my things from Melody's house.
Okay.
I've been really angry. Like an absurd amount of angry. And I've never...
Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt.
What's up?
I hope, I was just wondering what happened with Mikamo and all that, you know?
Laura was gonna fill him in.
Right. Anyway, I'll leave you back to reading to the tree. You know, that's something that happens. Yeah. All right. All right, Ray, follow me.
You read to your tree.
I thought maybe trying to take care of it like it was a child would nurture it, and it's really...
What do you read it?
Well, I gave it a magic lesson.
Okay. Maybe it'll grow magic apples.
Maybe. I just gave it a lecture about turning into an evil tree when it grows up. That I will cut its branches off if it does, because I just
I'm sure you will.
maybe I'll sick Erebos on it. It's a tree.
So? Lots of people talk to lots of things. Do you think that I wandered around not talking to my hammer when I was alone on the road? Because, I'm not gonna lie, that was the thing that happened. What?
I could imagine. Nothing.
Wow! Is that how you think
That
of me,
must
Anna?
mean that you were tired of... We all talk to ourselves sometimes.
Yeah. Are you angry with me?
No.
That doesn't sound very certain.
I think in that regard I'm more angry with myself for not trying to help you. Take something off your plate, or maybe you wouldn't be in the medical wing as much if someone else was doing something.
You do a lot. You're smart and reliable.
But that...
I don't know what I wouldn't get half the shit done that I
I-
do if it weren't for you.
I don't know anything about tech, contraptions, and
Yeah.
all of what you've done with the crystals.
No, but that's like the one thing that I've done that I like feel good about. At least in a long time. And the Ursa-Quad trap. That worked. I didn't really think it was going to. But that's not the point. What do you want to do?
I want to stop being dainty.
Then you're gonna have to start hitting people
So
with that stick again.
I know. I know. I think we need more combat capable medics.
I think we just need more
Sounds
people
odd.
that are dependable. Like having a medic would be
List
good,
is
but
small.
I was really worried that it was gonna be me down there for a bit last night.
You shouldn't have even been down there. The guild leaders should have been there.
Yeah.
Why is it always you?
There's gotta be someone. Nishka's already busy enough as it is, and I don't really see a lot of other people stepping up to the plate.
You and her are the only two.
Well, actually, someone that
Either
would have
you-
been of significant help would actually have been Feline. She gets to the point. I'm sorry.
You're right.
But I mean, if you didn't always have your shit together afterwards, we'd be in a bad spot.
I almost didn't. I think that's just part of it, though.
Okay. So, you've sorted out your magic, and you don't want to be dainty anymore. What are we gonna do? What?
I think the next obvious step is to just keep training. Both magically and physically, but you really are so quick to start thinking of solutions to everything.
Gotta get started sometime. I'm gonna give over an ultimatum to the guild leaders later. I've drawn up some renovations to the basement. They're gonna build them. We're gonna put Talia in it, have her change, and test it. And if she gets out, then we're screwed. Then she dies. And if the guild leaders don't get it done, then I'll deal with that too. But it's not my problem anymore. I'm going to set it out pretty clear that this is what's going to happen. Because then I can be done. These crystals, Bing and Sildon can deal with those. I can barely hold the drill. So really, it's, not something that needs me. Unless they need renovations.
And then what?
Then I'm going to hold a picnic.
Crystal's done.
I have been trying to have a picnic with you, Anishka, and others for weeks. Literally weeks. I figured it'd do people some good.
Would it do you good?
Probably. It's been a while since
We'll
I've
bring
taken a
side
day.
dish.
Hmm?
Isn't it like when people go to a picnic? I don't know. I think someone may have given it caffeine.
Wait.
When Raz.
Come join us, Raz.
No, Raz here.
Alright. No Raz here. When people go to a picnic, isn't it customary to, I don't know, bring some sort of dish, drink, or something?
I don't know, I've never really done
Like an
picnics.
event? My mother used to hold small ceremonies, sort of like. It's a really posh way of calling it. Could call it a tea party. With all the ladies in the court. They always brought something as a gift.
When the storms rolled in and the ships went out, we'd often go sit on the edge, my mom and I, and just eat and talk, and there wasn't a lot of work to do those days. We should have had tea. Would have been a good addition.
Could bring some. But that I cannot mess up, I don't think.
Well, let's do it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having a picnic. I'd say today, but honestly, there's no way we're gonna get it done in time.
No. Alright. Tomorrow we're having a picnic.
Raz can come for a picnic. Raz not sure what is.
You're more than welcome to come along.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Where would you have it?
I don't know. Here isn't so bad. Wander over a little bit in the grass somewhere, and or maybe at the beach.
Both sound lovely. That's a plan.
Okay.
If you're feeling better by then. And nothing gets set on fire today.
I think there's supposed to be fireworks, so there's definitely going to be some stuff that gets set on fire.
Fireworks are a little more acceptable than ship explosions.
Yeah. But if anyone burns anything down today, it's probably not my problem.
Did you just eat that?
Oh no.
Was it tasty? What?
I heard there's going to be all kinds of food at the festival, including some more of those beans Wolfric was giving out. Make you do silly things.
I forgot about those.
Yeah. Sent a letter out today.
Oh?
See if I could get to any medical stock of nearby towns. Last night, we weren't even halfway through stock, and now we have almost nothing again.
Well, so long as all of us have shirts to tie around people's arms.
It's going to happen when we run out of shirts.
I don't know, but next time you should use my shirt instead of yours, because mine was already covered in blood.
That's... You were a patient. Couldn't ask you that.
You can always ask. Doesn't matter to me. I'm the one that's getting myself put in your room again.
Yeah. But...
Perhaps think our shirt not make very big bandage.
Probably not. Maybe best you keep it.
Okay.
I need to buy more clothes. I have been going through them very rapidly. I just got that new outfit, and it's already... I needed a replacement shirt. Lasted, what, 4 days?
Could always sew things back together for you. If need be. That's what I did with my last one. Sew patches into the elbows.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Gabby.
Hello,
Mickleby.
tree.
Yep. Just taking care of the tree. I'm going to start bringing buckets and barrels of water. I think cup is only going to do so much sometimes.
Yeah.
Closer and closer to apples.
Apple.
I was thinking that if I could get this one to grow and actually properly grow, might open a garden too.
Hmm.
Sort of therapeutic.
What do you want to grow?
It's a little silly, but I sort of wanted to grow vegetables because I want to learn how to cook. But I could also grow like plants for potions, but then sort of what the apothecaries for. I don't know.
Yeah, let them deal with that.
Mm.
Food is more of a personal taste.
No kidding.
Well, okay. You know what I mean.
I do. I could grow whatever I wanted if it was food.
Exactly.
Do you have a favorite vegetable?
Do I have a favorite? I have never considered this question before.
Okay, well, put some thought into it.
Favorite
And I'll grow some.
vegetable. I'll come up with one.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Rez? Do you have a favorite vegetable?
Apple.
Oh, well, we have those covered. What's your second favorite?
What was that one that I was put in the glass? I does not remember.
That's a banana.
That one.
There's a banana in the trophy room.
Is there? Oh.
And
What
maybe
did
a
you
secret.
Secret.
We'll
Can you
find
say
it
secret?
eventually. No, not yet.
Oh, let's ask a gubby to fly over wall.
Oh?
Wall that Raz thought go somewhere, but
The one you're
Gubby
trying
say
to
just
climb
wall.
through? Ah.
Yeah.
Still haven't found it.
No. Raz going to search everywhere. Raz going to walk all along all the rocks and look at the floor. Raz going to find a hole.
Well, you know it's there, you just have to find it.
Yep.
There's only so many places you can look.
And it can't be all that far from the guild hall. Because you were quite small.
Mm.
Yeah.
My guess is still that it's somewhere in or around the town.
Yeah, maybe, but Raz also feel like search all the rock near. All.
Well, maybe it only looked like a rock. Maybe the angle and the lighting.
Oh, maybe.
The town hall's made of stone.
What else look like rock?
So is the Tinkerer's Guild,
Yeah.
I suppose. Oh,
And there he goes. Now what happens if he finds something that probably is trying very hard not to be found?
Thank you, Ginny. Bye.
yeah. While it continues to be a fun escapade, then it's just something that I'm keeping. It's a fun diversion. And he cares.
Yeah. I just
But-
hope that
Go on.
I just hope that when he does find it, it's not something that shouldn't be found.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Plus, I have been attempting to impart upon him the value of not telling people about secrets. That is something that will need to happen if we discover it.
Yeah.
Trouble is, he just needs to not tell Gobby.
Speaking of secrets.
Hmm?
Mikamo. He thinks that Justin did all of this because he told him about Talia.
Nah. I mean, technically he maybe could have done it. But that was like a night before thing, right? Because we talked about it in the guild hall that day. And it was said that like he found out the night before. He can't have organized that in one day. I can't have organized that in one day. And I'm pretty sure that I can do better than him at that sort of thing. Not unless one of the town guard is the kind of person who can, do an underwater bombing. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I... Well, the description of who hired them was vaguely given to me to be Northacre, but I don't really have any information about things, so I don't, want to say that definitively. Sounded like it might have been the mayor.
Miss Flora.
Other than that, it could be the cult.
We haven't heard or seen anything of them.
No, but they were pretty clear that they were going to be interacting with us, whether we wanted to have any say in it or not. The werewolf would be a pretty big threat to their creatures. They're looking to test it against people, not monsters. They want to see what we can do. So it could be them. It could be someone from her past. It could just be that the word got out. Literally everyone knew. This is not a secret at this point. I mean...
What are the odds that it was someone from the guild?
Reasonably high. I mean, to be very honest with you, if I were not me, I would say that it's me. Not me. I would never have let someone be on the boat.
Yeah.
Not ever.
Isn't it? Makes it really hard to trust anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced it's not Justin. Not convinced it's not someone from the town or the guild. There are only 2 people in this entire town I feel like I could stand comfortably with. Only 2. And that's you and it's Nishka.
Yeah.
Also, but we don't.
I thought so,
I don't know
until
if
the
he knows
Elena
what's going
thing.
on half of the time.
And now he's just spending all his time with Cassandra. I mean, good for him. But also makes it harder to rely upon him. I know you trust him.
Just don't want to make it worse. Yeah, of course.
And that's worth a lot.
I've been a burden on him enough as it is.
Could have been Feline's people.
Could have been.
They viewed Talia as a threat to her. They planned for the bomb to go off when you were out to sea.
I'm sorry to interrupt your guys' conversation, but... Anna, can you help me?
With what?
I think something happened to Mikamo this morning. That's why he's acting like this.
Huh? Mikamo was just doing pinwheel. Nothing else. Mikamo is fine.
Pinwheel?
He doesn't remember anything that happened in the morning. And he missed what happened yesterday, if you noticed. I want to make sure there is nothing medically wrong with him before I tell him what happened yesterday. And I'm only good at patching up wounds in the body, not head.
I can look around some magic, but I don't know if I would be able to do anything.
Just to make sure that he did not hit his head or something. Or magical something happened.
Mikamo feels fine. Head is fine.
Mikamo, it's okay. Don't be scared. Right?
I'll check on something on the magic side. See if there's a way we can look into that. I'll go talk to someone. I'll see. You're going to medical, I assume, or are you going to do it here?
I prefer here since Mikamo seems very nervous as it is. If I just bring him to the magical, he can, 1, find Talia, and 2, be more nervous.
Okay. I will go talk to some people and come back here in a bit. Otherwise, if you're not here because you left, I will find you.
It'll only take a moment.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's how you get their attention. That seems like an inefficient way, and you can break the windows. It's terrible.
Small world.
Just have the windows grow back.
Good morning. Has anyone seen Mishka?
Mishka's in her house.
In her house?
Though you have to get in line.
Oh.
No. Everyone seems to have Nishka's ear, as it were, today, so I guess I can wait.
I'll...
Marcel learned something cool about Thena.
What?
Good question. But he got really excited and ran around and screamed about something. Then
He got
we went
excited?
to talk in private.
Okay. Well, if she's busy, then I'm going to
He said
assume...
it was
Okay, I'm going to go.
best thing in the world.
Alright. Well, I'll come find Nishka later then. Thank you. Masao found something out about Thena? And it made him the happiest in the world? That does not sound at all right. You find out what's going on?
No physical damage, at least.
Okay. If you're looking for magical effects, the person you'll want to talk to is Nishka. She's in her house. Apparently she's busy with other people already, but, you know?
I know.
Yeah. I have a different thing to go talk to Anna about.
Go
She
ahead.
has... Yeah.
She's over
If I
there.
think of anything to help, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Ginny.
Oh, God.
Hello. Anna. Hey, hold on for a minute.
Yeah.
Sorry. Masao learned something about Thena and got super excited and said it was the best thing that he like in the entire world. That's like completely out of the usual for him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what it was?
I don't know. He apparently took Thena to go talk privately. I'm just trying to figure out if this is something that I need to, like, have someone be concerned about.
He and I talked about it a little. He said it was impossible that she even made it out of Asma. He didn't believe she was even from there because of it. Maybe it has something to do with that.
It could be. I don't know. I'll chalk it up to he's having a weird day, maybe. I'm gonna go do the one thing that I'm gonna do, and hopefully that's gonna be it for the day. Do I even want...
Okay.
I'm really tired.
Sorry. You should not be running around or...
It's not... I mean, obviously I'm injured, you know, but, Just every day.
Don't make it your problem.
Well, this last one I need to. Because if I'm going to kill Talia, I need to give her a chance to be alive.
Okay.
I'm
Not
gonna go.
Mikamo. Not Masao.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll deal with those. Someone will deal with those, not me. I will erase them from my... I'm gonna go do the thing. And then I'll be around if you want to do stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, same.
No idea. I'll figure something out. There's nothing anyone can do about it. At least I don't think so. At least not that comes to mind right away, but I don't like that so frequently whatever I'm doing is, well, putting you in a bad place. And so if you have any thoughts about how I can do that less, that'd be good. Just think about it. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you around. I don't know. Maybe I'll go sunbathing.
Just incompatible, so.
Just passing by.
Just passing by, don't allow me to intrude on
The banana. Raj?
Yeah, probably not, you know. It's just, it's not sharp, right? It's like, still good for barking.
More specifically.
Look at the ship. Live here, baby.
Yeah.
Look,
I know you have one guess.
I mean, you say one guess, but two big bullshit happened yesterday. There's a 50-50 shot, what you're implying.
Okay, well,
the food is good.
The ship, of course, because...
Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. Oh, that reminds me, there was a man that is apparently going to be working at getting the boat all sorted out, and how good you know that? I've talked with him, he told me he seems to be educated in seafair, so he said he was going to work on salvaging when it comes to the ship.
Oh, I need you.
You can absolutely do that. Oh,
It's not pressing. I was trying to figure out the tone of your conversation. It can wait. If you want.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Go ahead, dear. I'll keep care of it.
It's Suna. Well, it's from Suna, apparently, so...
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Come with me.
Not bad. Not bad. I mean, probably not for you, liquidy, all that sort of stuff. It's that thing. I'm still not used to it.
How you feeling, Ginny? You are a little,
I'll be sitting down when I
Sharp
can
food in
today.
you.
Hmm?
You are, I was going to say you are sticking to the floor a little bit.
What?
The floor. You're just sticking into the floor a little.
You know what? We're just gonna have to be in the floor.
That's fine then.
So here's the deal. People are trying to work on solutions to this situation with Talia, but realistically, a month isn't very long.
Yep.
I am eager for options that don't involve killing her, if I can make them happen, but we're running short on options, and well, so here's what I'm thinking.
Well, currently, I had a talk with Talia about this, and she's all doom and gloom right now about it. So,
Yeah.
it's a little hard to try and talk any sort of sense into her when she's all she's talking about is doom and gloom.
That's okay. I don't need to talk sense into her. This was half-assed. The guild leaders barely put any energy into this. They should have done more. She deserves that chance.
I mean, it's not completely gone. Well, it's not. I don't believe
No.
that the bars are actually broken on it.
We're gonna use what's here. But we're gonna make some changes.
Okay.
And part of it is that Talia needs to not know what they are.
Okay.
But I figure someone should. Someone that cares about her, someone that's can be her advocate.
Okay.
I'm going to give instructions to the guild leaders. It's not going to be my project. I can't do this kind of construction, and honestly, I just don't have it in me, I don't think. But we're going to angle the walls out so that this comes under. Makes it harder to climb. We can build something here to move large slabs. Oh, maybe we could even get some of the wood from the ship that sank. Some of those big beams would be pretty heavy, and we can use them.
Working on the ship though.
Okay, never mind then. The other thing we could do is we could chisel out those bricks and then pull slabs of rock out of the wall. And I'd like to knock her out and suspend her.
Well,
and seal it in.
we have on my door especially, we have a gas, or some sort of spray that if somebody does try and break in or we try and break out, it sprays us and it should knock us out.
Okay.
I can't remember. I'd have to talk to Bing about it because he was the one who sorted all of that out for me. To see if we got any more of that. See if we could test it on Talia. Especially maybe during that form. I'm not entirely sure. 100% on that.
Yeah.
Form, she could just pull it out. I made the idea of talking to it, but she says that it's not.
It doesn't. I don't think
won't
so.
talk. So.
It's smart and it doesn't care.
I know. I realize that.
Now here's where it gets a little dicey, and this is the part you might have objections to. I'd like to fill it neck deep with water.
Yeah, that's a bit of a.
Now, we can submerge nets, or build a sluice gate or something down there to help drain it, so that we can even just pull something up here and it'll allow the water out. But obviously if she changes back and is unconscious when that happens, then there's a risk.
You could possibly drown.
Yeah. But I think it's the best way to stop it from getting out. And I want to test it with her. I want to put her in there. That's why I don't want her to know. Because if it works, then she won't know what preparations were made, and the spirit, also won't know.
Yeah, I think that every time we've had her be a part of this, she's known the plan. So he has at least tried to... He's been able to make plans whilst he's watched.
Yeah. I don't know what else can get done in a month, but I think it's probably going to be pretty hard pressed to get those changes in. That said,
though, I'm sure.
Yeah. That said, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If the guild leaders don't get their shit together, if they can't get this done in time, then I'm going to have to deal with it another way.
Nishka's already threatened Talia's life. She said she has a month before she'll probably kill her, and it's not really helped.
I'm going to fill Nishka in on the plan. Raz knows some of the ideas. He came up with some of them with me. But I figure outside of that, nobody needs to know all the specifics. Because there's at least one other person who might try to sabotage things. I'd like to put something on that door that only a couple of us have the key to.
Have we tried magic?
What do you mean?
Like wards or, you know... or something.
I don't know. I'm not, like, sophisticated on the magic side. I tend to just, like, hit things with lots of energy. So I don't know the nuance of, like, building a runic structure. It broke through Ozil's thing. And it broke through everyone else's thing that's ever been built with magic. Now, those are temporary, comparatively. Maybe there's something permanent that could be made, but... I don't know.
If we have a month, I could talk to... I mean, I work with 2 blacksmiths who know runic stuff. I talk to them. We could, every day, maybe we can put just a little bit of mana into the rune to make it extremely strong.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
I don't really know. I'm not really a runesmith. I'm more of a magic. Just shoot magic, hope for the best.
Yeah. One of the things I'd like to try is making the walls hot. So that it can't dig its way tunnel through out. But
I was going to say metal, but that's not a good idea.
It's not going to be strong enough either. Doesn't matter.
Well, would be. We made it thin enough, or we used, again, runes might be a...
Yeah, maybe. I just worry the amount...
I have magma, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I can... One of my affinities is magma, we could use that.
Yeah. If we were to hollow out sort of channels along, we could heat with Fire Mage's slate and put it in there. It won't actually heat the wall, but when she tries to dig through it, it tries to dig through it. Then
that's true, yeah.
It'll burn its hands. This comes back, unfortunately, to the... Well, both good and bad for their being full of water. Because the water will help absorb the heat. But also it's going to be warm in there. And when she passes out. I'm trying to figure out some way of rigging ropes so that we can basically just winch them up and it'll suspend her, pull her out of the water. I think if the...
chains, maybe?
Yeah, something.
Directly, because we have these holes, have them go directly through, have them...
This is going to be sealed. I want to cover this as much as possible. I don't want her to know where she is. I don't want her to have light. It to have light.
Okay. I can talk to Bing and see what we could do about this. See what sort of, if we can get, like, slabs.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bing would help us put them on as well, so...
Yeah. I've designed a thing that can winch it down so that we'll be able to get it up and down reasonably quickly.
That'd be great then. Okay.
Hopefully. It might be sort of... I didn't do a ton of the maths on the, like, weight requirements, so it's possible that it won't be possible. But we can also just get a bunch of strong people down here. You know, if we have Bing and a couple of others, they can move the slabs on top. And if they just move several of them, then it's... I mean, it'll weigh as much as a building.
I would say as well, we need to... You don't want to see any light. A good idea then, maybe, have her blindfolded before we even bring her here. Have somebody carry her, because then she won't know where she is, like feeling-wise, as she's going down steps. So it might be a good idea for one of us to pick her up and blindfold her to put her in.
Yeah.
And then she won't know where she is then.
Mm-hmm. And we can anchor a rope such that she's suspended. That way, she's unconscious, she's above the water, she's safe. When she changes, it'll tear through the rope, but that's okay.
Could even do it with, could do it with those chains instead. But again, I don't want to give him any sort of advantage to...
Don't want anything he can climb, you know?
Yeah. I talked to Bing and Sir about maybe getting some runes ready, maybe for this door and the other one, in case.
Okay. I'm gonna give
a shit ton of Wolfsbane as well, just in case for us all. Or does that not affect it anymore?
I have no idea. I didn't have time to go to my house. I didn't expect to need it on me. And shit got bad real fast. So, it's what happens when the boat explodes, I guess. But yeah,
I mean, we'll still prepare it if this happens again, though, with the ship. Because hopefully the ship gets sorted beforehand and we could just send her off on that. But if it doesn't get sorted, we have this as a backup.
I want as few people as possible. Like, basically you, me, the guild leaders, the people building it, and that's about it on what we're implementing. Because I don't want to give anyone else a chance to fuck it up somehow. Sabotage it, and then trap her in there and she drowns. I'd
prefer it to be as few people as possible.
Yeah.
And then we could sort it all out when it happens again.
Okay. Alright.
I'll talk to Bing and Sir. I won't, at least for the time being, I won't explain why I need the runes. But seeing if they have any knowledge on doing runes, in regard to eating up stuff and maybe.
Yeah. I'll fill Nishka in and give her the instructions.
Yeah. Just make sure Nishka doesn't actually spill anything. We really need to pick up these doors.
I might borrow one. And by borrow, I mean take. Be useful for things.
You have to. Do you know if this room's locked?
That's the trophy room. You can go in.
Is it? I was gonna say, is it not a good... hang on. It's the trophy room, is it? Okay. Who the fuck put banana in there?
Raz.
What's a banana? Oh. Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I see. Are these, like, how protected are these? Like...
Protected enough that it won't get stolen again.
Let's hope.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, well... We'll see it when it happens, I guess. If anyone tries to steal it, at least.
Yeah.
hope not. I'm just a little concerned because the main doors to the dungeon are kind of gone, so.
Hmm.
Have you tried out the cafe?
No, I haven't been yet. I might go after this.
Oh.
Trying to get done all the things I have to do,
look at you.
so that I don't have to do anything.
You see any guild leaders?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Mishka, and then I'm done. Maybe I can get on at a good cafe. See if that cheers her up at all.
Did he walk out of his house fine, or did he?
I am man. I wait then.
You always are, I doubt that. Nobody's always fine.
Not my problem. It's not my problem today.
Still though, specifically when it comes to the pipe, what you need to do is one of the when the big opening on the front here is supposed to be piped up like this because you're supposed to fill in herbs, whatever it may be. And now the problem is that through the pipe there needs to be a hole that is connected through the entire pipe up to the mouth opening.
It was in my pocket the whole time.
So,
You're blasted.
wait, no, hold that still. Let me have a look here.
Oh, you're gonna
That's
make
about
it
what a
anyway.
pipe looks like in a
Let me
sense.
do
Ginny,
So the
how you
bins
feeling,
are
lass?
there.
You doing right?
You know, worse. I've been better, but I've been worse.
I understand that, but you know, at least you're up and at 'em, and I'm happy to see that. How's everything all right? You need any food or something, or else we can get on the right? So I just
I will probably be back in a little bit for that, but I have a couple of things I'm trying to finish. Can you two do me a favor and not use the drill today? Because the crystals are shrinking and I don't know why, and I'm trying to get a measurement.
Right, gladly do. That's wonderful to hear. Absolutely fine. I mean, I wasn't really trying to drill.
Well,
anyway,
okay,
you
so
know,
it's
let everybody enjoy the flower festival.
Yeah, no, like it's good news and bad news. It's good news in that they're getting smaller. It's bad news in that why. So that's on the to-do list, but I'm like not going to deal with it at all today and maybe tomorrow. And
Question though, if they are shrinking and going away, then what am I going to do with the 20 spheres that I've made?
oh, I'm sure we'll find some use for them.
Right. Okay.
If not, you could probably,
Also, do you want any
we can always use them
design?
for other things. If not, we can use them for projectiles. If you want to sink ship or something.
And my seat got
All right,
taken.
I'm gonna go.
My dear, do you want any
Go sit
designs
Pranishka.
on your pipe?
Fabian, Shildon had a question.
Do you want any designs on your pipe?
That's still mine.
Oh, you want me to get Shildon to hold the tea a little bit?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, come on, just put yourself in the seat here, by all means.
Yes, I am certain. Like I told you, it's a weird phenomenon in the Vale. You can put things in the Vale and it'll grow by the Vale's nature, but you can't take anything that's already been grown in the Vale and take it out. It'll instantly die because it's not accustomed to things outside the Vale. So if you were to take a small ancient gold plant and put it in, it will help. It's
For now, I have to go back to shooting, alright?
Yes, yes. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome, Mikama.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Come on, buddy.
Violet.
Why don't you show me a good pastry? I'll let you pick it out. And give it a try.
Go with and maybe share the
yes.
question I asked.
Mm-hmm.
It would be
Good
much
one.
appreciated.
Is friend Ginny okay?
Enjoy your
Huh?
day, though.
You alright, Ginny?
I'm fine. More or less. I mean,
Up and moving around?
I intend to be less doing so soon. But
Is that so?
well, not a huge amount of fun to walk around if I can avoid it. So I'm gonna mostly. I mean, it's fine. I'm not getting worse, but don't do things that are painful. When you can avoid it. Nishika, can I borrow you for a sec? Literally, you don't even have to deal with this one. I just am gonna give it to you because I figure then. Yeah, can we just step away for a sec?
I actually was hoping to catch you and
Okay.
Ophelia, Ozul, later if I could get you two as well.
You want to go talk somewhere like that, or just?
That's fine.
Make sure to talk to Silas before you the evening.
Thank you for reminding me.
He's been waiting
Bless
to give
you.
you a flower crown.
You know what? Tell him I'll be there right after this talk.
He's at the cafe.
Okay.
Also, I didn't want to mention this in front of the others because they're not invited, but I'm throwing a picnic tomorrow. I have been trying to do this for weeks, and we're gonna make it happen. Because, fuck it. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna make renovations to the dungeon, because if I'm gonna kill Talia, I'm at least gonna give her a chance to be alive. I have sketched out what I want the guild leaders to sort out. They will be handling it. I'm not dealing with it. I'll be available if they want to ask questions or want advice, but it's not my problem. If I'm not convinced that they're good to go, then Talia dies. Because we can't do this again. And the boat's not an option. Fuck that. But I'm trying to tell us... Huh?
I'll be having a spear made for next time.
Well, we'll sort that out, but we're not going to get all the way to next time. We're going to test this, and if it doesn't work or it's not finished in time, I'm just going to kill her before the full moon. I'm also not telling her about any of the renovations because her spirit looks out of her eyes, presumably, because it seems to know what the hell's going on. And so, that's...
It is what it is.
Anyways. I can give these to you now if you want. Otherwise, I can get them to you some other time.
You should leave them with me. Yes, actually.
Okay.
I'll make copies to pass on to Wolfric.
Yeah. There's sketches of the things in there and some dimensions and stuff. It's guesswork because I did this last night when I couldn't sleep. But I'm trying to not have everything be a problem. You wanted to talk. What's up?
These plans, maybe don't involve Zogbel for the time being.
Okay.
I'll share more eventually, but
Tell you what, it's all in the things that I gave
have,
you. Share it with whoever you feel like it should go to. Yeah.
Yes. Let me ask you, something else. Something I've been asking everyone this morning. You can sit with us if you'd like, Thana. It's perfectly fine.
Permission to approach.
Yeah, you can come over
Thana.
and sit.
Sweetheart, please don't let what Maso said get to you.
What did...
Things. I'll fill you in later.
Okay.
It's not the tonight thing.
That's fine. Oh, there you are.
What do the Wardens mean to you?
Now or when I came?
Let's start with when you came.
A place to learn, grow stronger, and help people.
And now?
Now I don't think they stand for much of anything. Now I think they're a disaster that's poorly led and managed, and that is running itself, ripping itself apart. So, not much. We're not doing anything with the helping people because we're, like, actively killing people that we go to try to assist. We're not really learning anything because there's never any time with all the disasters. And, it's not exactly restful. So?
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Zogbel and Wolfric have told us multiple times what the guild is meant to be. What we're supposed to be. Demanding trust, camaraderie, and loyalty without cultivating it. Bless them. Bless them for making this place, and bless them for giving many people a second chance. I don't think that's not happening. In fact, I wager that is the only thing we have succeeded at. Second chances. Yesterday was the culmination of our mistrust coming down on us like a landslide. Talia's mistrust, the guild leader's mistrust in us to handle it, Northaker's mistrust.
Okay.
We are... And I'm not saying it's all unfounded. As I said, trust is earned, not demanded. I want you to go to the festival tonight. I want everyone to go to the festival tonight. I don't care if you go with someone. I want you to go. I have told the mayor I'm covering the tab. I've put forward gold and silver to help with it. Think of it this way. We can't trust each other if we don't know each other. And the only capacity most of us know each other is in a disaster. I need this place to function better, to be better. But unlike Zogbel and Wolfric, I am not going to scream and yell at people, expecting that to fix the fucking problem. But I need people to work with me. I would like you there. I'd like everyone there. I need people to start trusting one another. To foster camaraderie requires effort on everyone's part.
I can't make any promises.
Why not?
In short, because I'm not comfortable. And because it gives me the kind of feelings like when we talked the other night.
You still haven't talked to her?
It's not about her. It's not.
Okay. Not about her. I pose you the challenge, then. This is the first step on trying to make the guild the place you thought it would be when you got here. Small, perhaps a little silly, yes. But things like this are what create bonds. If if you can't,
please don't.
I understand.
Do that.
No, that's the broken foot.
It's not broken anymore.
Isn't that symbolic for everything that the Wardens is? Try to help and you wind up poking a broken bone.
Well, after I got burned, Bing grabbed me by the shoulder to reassure me, so that was fun.
Well, at least it was light.
Well... Oh, you mean yours. That...
Nothing with Bing is light.
That's what I was incredulous about. The thing is, Nishka, is I'm tired, and there's not a lot of people pulling in any direction, let alone the right one here. And you're tired too, and I know that. I don't know if I'm going to feel better or worse if I go to this thing. I'll think about it. But this is... I'm trying, at least for today, to stay out of it. All. Just all of it. Because I don't think I believe in the Wardens. I don't think I believe in the people here. I'm not sure why I should put any energy into fixing it for them.
Do you believe in me?
But I think you should just go make something.
There are things and people here that mean something like the Wardens. What the Wardens should actually be.
Maybe.
And maybe it'll be a great big waste of my time, and maybe it'll just be better to take those people that need my help and scamper off somewhere where I have stockpiled gold and a small mountain home. But I'm not done. I'm not. There's potential here. And I'm not going to let... And let's be frank, I'm not going to let 3, 4 people destroy something that could be much, much better than what it currently is.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
If, though, you do decide, I want you taking care of yourself, obviously. So I'm not going to pressure you into being my secret little lieutenant or something, but I trust you to be my hammer. I trust you to be my ear. I trust you to be my friend. And I would like you to remain those things, but I understand should the day come, much as I love to think it,
Hopefully that's not something we have to deal with for a while.
well, we'll see. Maybe my plans are about to backfire, and there's a reason to depart sooner rather than later.
Maybe.
All right. Poor Sultan has been waiting to give me my crown.
Yeah.
All morning. Talia. Sweetheart.
I'm sorry, I did not hear my name.
You'll be fine with Firefly. I said Talia again. He's always with the THs and the AL, and I never remember them. Would you just be an absolute peach? Could you please help Ginny? Maybe find a walking stick for the day?
I'm okay.
You're not. You're limping and you have a broken leg.
It's not broken anymore. It just hurts.
It was broken this morning?
No, it was broken last night.
It was broken last night.
Raz
and
fixed it.
She's fine now. She's fine.
Anishka.
I need you to help this stubborn little mouse.
No, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. I'm okay. I'm just favoring it because it needs to get better.
Can't you extend your hammer?
I can, but right now it has manual because I put some of the components into the drill.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna go.
Oh.
You two, have a lovely day. Maybe I'll see you at the festival. Maybe I'll see you around, whatever.
It would mean a lot.
I'll think about it.
But okay. You alright?
Never was my dream to be a mayor. But I wasn't what I have.
I spent my life from birth taking and hurting.
Not about Anna, Nishika. It's just that Anna's one of the very few that don't make me feel bad. Maybe the one, really.
Killing one with the flowers.
You were actually like, no. I did not even see you.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Bigger picture, longer term. Still gotta deal with Anna and Valine's spirit. Because fuck that. And, well.
That feels like lots of people go in there now.
Bit.
How's it going? Any luck?
Hello, Lady Genevieve.
Hi.
You had any luck?
Find anything.
No? Oh.
I just got stuck in a hole.
You what?
I had to save him out of that.
I-
He saw Lady Anastasia, the same thing. He had his foot trapped, and I had to pull him out of there. I think last time he somehow climbed his way out, but it was rather steep for him for his size.
Does Anna know you're not in the hole anymore?
Yeah, I know what there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I saw you 3. Yeah, okay. Wow. I just came to see if you made any progress.
Ginny, like, okay?
You know, it hurts, but you did a pretty good job fixing it.
Has anyone seen Anna?
No, I was vaguely looking for her, but haven't yet.
Yeah, as was I.
Oh, Lady Melody. Hello. I didn't hear you.
Also, Vythos is
Yes,
looking
ma'am.
for you.
Vythos. Oh, grand. Is he in town?
Last time I saw him, he was looking around in the guild trying to figure out who he needs to talk to about being brought into the guild.
But I would assume
Sorry.
it would be Mayor Hayseed.
I'll
will
leave it to
see
it.
what I can do. Okay, well, I will see you around, Master
All right.
Ellis. Thank you for
Good luck on your search.
the adventure.
Thank you.
Oh, or you could just follow me. I got your.
Whoop.
I'll just let him know if I see it.
Okay.
No problem.
I'm gonna miss you, alright? You make sure that if anybody gives you a problem when you're last there, you tell me. I'll wash their fucking head in the ocean. Don't worry about that, lass, alright?
I'll make sure, yeah.
Of course. Just want to make sure of that.
Greetings.
Absolutely, dear.
Hi.
Quickly check on Sildon.
I'm told that this is a cafe.
So, let me hear.
Oh yes, actually,
Rosie,
it's
what's the matter?
temporarily closed now, about to start setting up for the festival. We'll be having out free samples during the festival, so feel free to help yourself.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No, it's fine. I'm Ginny, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Nihilus.
Nihilus.
Are you a member of the Wardens Guild? Tell me,
Yeah.
the weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the
Excellent. Well, I shan't be doing it today because I didn't want to interrupt the festivals, but I was actually curious about the Wardens Guild, and I was hoping to ask several of the members a few questions about, what the guild actually means to them, as well as maybe some of your adventures you've been in since joining.
Well, I don't know. It's been a rough couple of months. But you should go set up for your thing.
Of course.
If we see you at the festival, we can chat.
I said, you don't have to worry about it today. Probably
Whenever.
More tonight. Please just enjoy yourself, enjoy the festival.
Very good.
Right, I'm just gonna.
This has been a very welcome reprieve the rest of my day.
And I hope to be able to further that, my dear.
I do hope you don't mind if I wear it around town until the festival. Trying to get them off is going to be difficult.
Not at all.
Hey,
Yes.
is Anna in map?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Thank you.
Pinwheel thing that spins.
Shouldn't take too
Have
long,
you
but
done it? Today I'll be taking this day to just relax for myself.
You can do that, that's fine.
Run a few experiments.
You'll be fine. We'll get the new ship done.
Of the
You
guild and
just
its purpose.
make sure that you enjoy the festival as best as possible.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
Academic, of course. Nothing. No.
Yeah, just a little bit of sneaking.
You said yes. So no, I don't like you. Yes,
do you know
I'm
about the-
suspicious of him. He's tried to convince the mayor before that the guild is nothing but trouble and we should get rid of them.
I admit my first day here didn't leave me with the best impression of the guild, but I won't go that fucking far. They're still a necessary part of the town. I mean, they bring in the money. And they're people still, they live here.
In regards to the situation, here's the more relevant things I know. I know that he bribed one of the guild members to tell him what I am. 9 silver pieces is what my life is worth, apparently. That guild
Maybe 30
member
gold
would be
ahead.
Mikomo.
Mikomo, huh? Has amnesia right now, last I heard.
Yes. He killed someone for the first time recently, and in my experience, some people do not take that very well. I've seen that happen before out at sea. Other than that, I cannot prove that he did anything to the ship. What I do know is that while I was inspecting the ship myself and training my ragtag crew on what to do when we're out at sea, he specifically came over to check what we were doing and make sure the boat was fine, as if he wanted to ensure we hadn't noticed something.
Okay. The other issue is, he's been, as you might have noticed, pressuring us quite a bit to get money from the townsfolk. From what I heard, those monster hunters were promised 30 gold apiece for your head. That's not pocket change.
Yeah, no, it is not. In the best case, Justin is everything I hate about civilized society. In the worst case, he is absolutely an underhanded traitor to your guard and the town.
This has been very productive. Now, I have other people assisting me with this investigation. One of the other guards, like the fellow with tattoos on his face, who approached you earlier, actually. And the drow fellow I haven't seen before.
Everybody's doing well. Don't mind me. Take care this thing.
Certainly exciting.
Yes.
I was just wondering, have either of you seen any of the guild leaders around?
Nope. That was great.
agreeing with her. Oh, yeah, Mikamo saw you run really quick. Even past
Don't you
Mikamo.
patronize me.
Yeah, she's quick.
I should be the one patronizing you. Ginny! Ginny, you are friends with Anna. Have you seen where Anna is?
No? Melody had been looking for her previously, so she might know where she was.
Mikamo is aware that she was looking for her.
Did
Have
she
you
not
seen
find her?
Thana?
Athena.
No, not yet.
Athena.
What are you all three up to?
I feel like... Oh, Thana's right over there. Well, so there you
What are
go.
all three up to?
Okay.
Following him around.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hope your injuries recover nicely.
Taking care
I'm
of
doing
the
okay.
chicken nugget, the pigeon nugget.
He's a sigil. A sigil? A sigil.
Sigil? You tried your best. You tried your best.
Very.
Hi.
Japan?
I have never been very good at understanding you. I apologize. I like your flowers.
Japan.
You don't happen to have seen Anna lately, have you? Would you?
Quite.
No? Okay. That's fine, thanks.
Gotta be contagious. Technically, we could turn into Erebus.
Ugh. That's gross.
It would be a lot harder now. We'd have to mimic most of them.
I didn't notice Hayseed go in there.
Very cool.
We should go talk to Justin. We're not doing anything today. Today is not a doing things day. Okay, I can't help myself.
I never heard Gobby say that before. I've heard Tommy say it, but not Gobby.
Of maybe getting Sildor to be risk just trying to
I don't personally have a whole lot of insight into that, but if I can get a copy of the runes, I might be able to send it back to the city and get some of my old contacts. You know.
Okay, we can talk real quick with
We just
Nick and Smelly over there, and maybe they can.
We could inject milk into your bones.
our fiery friends maybe try to.
Even heading to the guild hall. Oh,
I know.
I don't think there's a problem.
Right, alright, if you say so, dear.
Okay.
So what exactly?
Hello, Mr. Raz. Master Raz.
Nothing to worry about, it's just Mikamo.
Oh, where did they go?
I don't know. Downstairs, maybe? Downstairs, probably.
Don't worry about the waffles.
It's a safe bet if you can't find them in the first three.
What?
You'll find out later.
Okay.
Like, a bunch of people are looking for you. I don't really know why, but Mikamo wants you, and Melody wants you, and other things.
I don't really want to talk to Mikamo.
Then here's what we're gonna do. We'll get alcohol, and we'll go hide.
I can talk to Mikamo.
Lovely enough.
Don't worry about the boat right now. Please, I just...
Did you say the Kokomo?
What? No.
I think I misheard you. Okay.
The what?
I just heard don't worry about the...
It's fine.
Okay.
Kokomo.
Okay.
Are they downstairs?
No, I didn't see him.
Oh.
Oh,
They're doing it in the
Asher
library.
Macomo's
I
running
don't know what I
about
was
the
thinking
place.
about.
Weird.
Oh, no?
What are we
Go
doing?
look at the medical ward.
Repairing the boat.
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 Her boat? Or the boat?
Yeah.
Boat.
No, not the boat. My boat, I think.
Okay.
But I do want
Okay.
to
What a mystery.
talk to you.
I had no idea
Okay.
the last name was Badajoz.
Well, tell you what. I'll be around. Do you want help? I can try to help.
Quite a bump.
Yeah, actually, let's, yeah.
Okay.
Boat.
Was there something on that table?
Was there? I didn't see anything.
Probably.
Well, that's exactly the problem. I don't. Okay.
There's usually
You
stuff
mean
there, but like, you know.
like a
Why were they near my boat? Why are they near
Mikamo
my
stealing shit again?
funny, but if it's anybody's paper specifically, I just put it off to the side or try to find who it belongs to.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're getting boards and nails from Bing's place.
Boards and nails from Bing's
We're
place.
gonna go to the boat. And
Okay.
there's people over there, and one of them's Melody, and maybe Nishka?
That's okay. I'll get rid of them. If I can.
Come on, Erebos, live a little, enjoy yourself, have a little bit of fun, you know, go on the festivities.
Oh, there are people. Right next to the boat.
Very tall man. Taller than.
Mosul?
His name.
Well, he's not really a
Yeah.
man, though, is he? Oh. Well, fair enough.
He was the other one I saw with milk.
Someone's Boko approaching. Maybe we can continue this conversation later. You're a busy woman. We can.
I'm
talk down
actually
this
not
way.
here to interrupt. I'm actually just here to ask a favor. If you could not have this conversation right here.
Of course.
Just not right now.
Of course. Of course. Understand.
If you two want to keep talking, that's fine. I'm just like, I'm gonna go now. I have done what I came here to do.
Well done, Lady Genevieve. If you are looking for a more private place, and it is morbid, but not a lot of people visit themselves out.
Don't worry about it.
I can come right on, I trust you. Just like making fun of him.
Ginny.
Oh. Hi.
Who overheard us that let you know?
What?
Or how did you know?
Okay. So we should apparently talk about whatever the hell that is. Mine is completely unrelated to anything you've got going on.
Enjoying yourself, Apollo?
Do we need to talk? Hope not. Can it wait till tomorrow? We'll talk in the morning.
We can, but it seemed like you knew what was happening.
No.
Up against the tree and enjoying myself. I really didn't really consider it, but you
Then
and
why
yourself
let her
look like
quest?
you. Also, by the way, did I notice?
Because some people are going to be over there in a minute.
Clothing itself? You look fucking stunning.
I am managing space.
You didn't need to get up, girl, me.
The guy who talks a lot.
Nishka?
It's very nice.
That'd be I.
Hello.
Who's herself, as they say in some places.
My name is
Hi.
Jen,
Do you need help?
appointed me
I'm here to help.
I've been hoping to help with the salvage of the wreck.
Yeah, if you want.
We're
We're just,
somebody from the guild.
we're just grabbing nails and wood. And
Yeah.
Appropriate to speak with.
I can carry a little bit.
Probably heavy.
Anything you need help with?
No, we're just. Bing said we could collect some supplies.
To speak with the guild leader.
Going to fix.
I am a deputy.
It's not that damaged. It's just a couple of boards.
Investigating and salvaging that wreck is a bit more.
I am being careful.
Right, okay.
Fair enough.
I'm
Look,
sorry, I'm
everyone.
working over.
No, so okay. I'm just going to point this out there. I am a courier. I run literally always for a living. If anyone has an understanding of the severity of, like, you know, how leg wounds should be treated, it's me. I am okay, I promise.
What do you usually carry?
Okay. Glenn, a pleasure to meet you, Glenn.
I would offer to help, but
As a courier?
I'm not going near the docks.
Enjoy the festival.
Yeah, you're a carrier. What do you carry?
Courier. I carry messages and parcels. Like, if you wanted to send something to, like, Azimuth or Zol or something, you give it to me. And then I take it there. And I find the person that it's supposed to go to. And I give it to them.
So you carry that one, carries letters.
Sure. But the word isn't carrier, it's courier. Messenger is also okay.
Messenger. Okay. Why does it sound like carry? Like
I
carrier.
have absolutely no idea. You'll want a scholar for that sort of question.
Schooler.
There's only the back deck. A couple of boards in the back and on the floor area next to the wheel, but everything else was...
Oh, look. Those were the waffles she was talking about.
Don't worry about it.
It's kind of on the... We'll have to work around it.
We'll just move it. It's fine.
It's actually just
The
over
boat?
here.
Not the boat. Unless we have to move the boat. I don't know. I don't know how boats work.
I don't want to move the boat, but if I have to, I will.
Ever sailed yourself?
Yeah, in Suna.
A boat this big?
No, a little smaller.
Wait.
But it's okay, because she's going to teach people, and then you'll be able to sail.
Yeah.
This is the slightly smaller hammer. Sure you're gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just those two. And this one.
Then...
Is there a delicate way to remove the existing ones? Okay.
You have to move them, don't you?
I have no idea. I've never... Look. I've done similar repairs, but I don't know if it's different for the boats that need to, like, be watertight at the end of things.
I think I'm being pointed at.
Melody's coming here.
That's
Ow! Fuck!
Can I
Hit
reach?
my shit.
Careful.
Can't believe I
Sorry,
just fucking
smacked
hit
himself in
myself.
the head with the hammer. I know your stuff's still in my house if you want it.
Yeah, actually. I'm gonna get it really quick before I forget, because I keep
Okay.
forgetting.
We'll work on this.
Would you like me to bring it?
What?
Would you like me to bring it to you?
No, no, ow, no. What was that? No, it's fine. I'll be right back.
So, to do is you put your foot where you want the board to end. Just kind of
Yeah, that I know.
between cracks. Then
Alright,
you
this
just
one.
pull.
Never mind.
Sure about using that. So, that just meant for whacking heads, not...
It is a multi-purpose device. I'm gonna knock this one out.
Okay, give it a go. I think she said the second one was... third one was right here.
Yep. Where are those nails? Did she...
I think Anna was carrying them. I think she like left them right here somewhere. She was
Oh,
standing
okay.
around here.
Yeah. I shouldn't have put those bikes out.
Not the best, but it'll have to.
Can you help me hold this board in place for a sec? I mean, you can finish yours if you want. That's fine. I just can't also hold up a nail and the board and the hammer. All right, thank you. Okay. Should be good to go. Thank you very much.
Almost the size of you.
What? Okay. Fine. So be it. I am a hammer.
I mean, that hammer can wield you.
I managed to wield my hammer just fine, thank you very much.
Did I say something mean?
No. Not to me.
No.
Not particularly. I mean, it's a little like...
I just noticed it when you were holding it right next to you. It's like... It was just kind of like... I could kind of see it. Okay.
Alright, I need to get the spikes back. This is basically the same then.
The same.
As airships. I mean, same basic principle.
But it's on the sea.
Not that. Never mind. With the repairs.
Oh.
Our airships are not watertight. They will definitely sink. Terrible idea to have a watertight airship, because when you're flying in the storm, there's lots of water.
What do you usually make them out of? I'd imagine they'd have to be light as possible.
There's some really light woods that you can make, or get, that you can use for a lot of it. But you sort of just have to acknowledge that it's going to be kind of heavy, because you want it to be robust, you know? It needs to be able to survive getting hit by lightning and thrown around by gusts of wind and, you know.
Sounds like a difficult balance.
Yeah. Yeah, the floors, like, these wouldn't be too out of place. We'd probably make them a little thinner and then just not let anyone big on the boat. Which works for the smaller vessels.
That why you were, messenger, that's the word.
No, that was growing up. I helped my mom.
I ask, but I don't know what questions to ask about parents.
Didn't know yours.
No.
Well, it's both a good and a bad thing, really. Things with my mom have always been nice. Things with my dad, well, we're not exactly on good terms.
Would you rather not have your dad then?
my dad wasn't around, I could go home. So.
What was that?
What?
What were you saying?
If...
voices in my head.
Oh. If my dad wasn't a consideration, I could go home. So I'm generally inclined to say that he's not a great influence in my life. What's up?
Nothing.
Those two?
Did you know that Nishka paid for most of the fire festival?
She is attempting to turn the guild into what it should be. And so she's asked as many people as she can to be there.
I wonder if I'm not welcome then.
Everybody. She wants everybody.
Oh.
She thinks that this is a good opportunity for... I don't know, I'm not...
I just kind of assumed because you said she asked everyone and... Like,
No. She's asking that everyone be there. Not, she's asking everyone to be there. Mr. Mayor?
Oh, everyone, Justin is singing at the performance because he's telling everyone I'm dancing at the performance, which I will not be doing, but he will be there. He will be.
Okay.
He'll be singing at the performance. I need to go tell him.
You'll be dancing.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm not going to dance. Justin's singing at the performance.
He's gonna be dancing. He was kind of out of breath. It was a little hard to understand him.
I think he said Justin will be singing?
Justin will be singing at the performance, and Justin has said that the mayor will be dancing, but he won't be.
Oh, that's what he
Oh,
said.
they're fucking with each other. Okay.
I don't know, but certainly something. I don't know.
I need to grab Anna for a minute. Is she downstairs?
I'm sure she'll be back in a
She'll
sec.
be back. She had to check the time.
Okay.
Yeah,
In full
just wait up
disclosure,
here.
just going to ask the same question that I asked the two of you.
Fair enough.
Two of us.
In fact, everyone. I've been
You
getting
asked me a
interesting
question.
answers. Fuck's sake, Marcel.
What?
He was just saying, like, 60 seconds before you walked up here, that you hadn't spoken to him, and that he was thus not welcome at the thing.
She said that you were asking everyone to attend, and I assumed since I wasn't asked,
I said...
asked you to, you knucklehead.
Yeah, okay.
When
See?
did you ask me?
Ha.
After I asked you what the guild meant to you, you salami?
You didn't pose it as a question. You said you wanted to ask me that at some point.
Nishka wants you, I guess. I don't know.
So you
I know.
technically didn't ask me.
Okay.
And I was
I
waiting.
swear. I swear.
That's exactly how. I remember it distinctly.
I want you to be there.
Okay. I'm invited now.
You've been invited to...
You had to come anyway. You needed to take Cassandra to see the fireworks.
Anna, do you have a moment?
Yeah?
Just...
What?
Did you say no?
I said yes.
Oh. You can say no if you want to say no.
Where'd the waffles go?
Where'd the waffles go? What's happening?
Is it about
Don't worry about the waffles.
They were kind of there, though.
I know what's going
Is that the
on.
private room?
That's my house.
I'll be back. May I have permission to come aboard and enter your home?
Hope everything's going alright over here. Saw you guys at a distance and hope no problems are happening.
Nope, just fixing the boat.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, miss, yeah, of course. Yep, there you go. Thanks, got him. All right. Putting them in pockets. A little bit. It's fine. I'll bring him back to the smithy. Right. I hope there was not too many damages. Was there like collateral from the explosion yesterday when it comes to that ship?
Yeah,
It looks like it.
I think so. I mean, unless it was already
Well,
damaged.
Well, by all means, I'm still happy that I could able to fix it, help with fixing it. Still, if you need any more sort of repairs or something, anything below deck that might be damaged, feel free to tell me. You can take, of course, more from my resources and just, go wild with it. Of course, like I said, I'll put it on the guild's bill.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then, I'll leave you to it. It's all good.
Alright, Anna said she wanted...
Notice that I just... Sorry, go on.
No, go on. What?
No, you go on.
I was just gonna say, I'm at least gonna wait here, because Anna said that she wanted to talk to me, and I don't know if that's still a thing, but I'm gonna, not run off and make her run around, because she seems to be... Seems your talk was something not great, maybe?
You walked in on that.
I didn't listen, but I did see you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyways, it's none of my business, but I'm gonna be waiting here, but I'm not don't wait up on my account. But also, you were gonna say something. What's up?
I was gonna ask, is it too late to notice that you're wearing your old clothes? I
Yes.
just noticed.
Because a werewolf tore up my new clothes.
Yeah, that is good enough reason to wear the old stuff.
I was wearing those clothes because that way I wasn't running through as many of my actual, travel gear. But, it's less durable than what I've got. Anyways, it's what it is.
Leave you to it for waiting for then. I'll look for Sandra.
Have fun. the hell was Nishka talking about? Was it the guard who didn't want to be seen? He was talking to the guards. Someone told me who saw something. Saw something.
It's small. It's really small. Oh.
Hello, everyone. This is a very quick announcement that I am about to turn on the festival music. As a reminder, it is really fucking loud. So brace your ears, please.
You know, I'd love to have you at the festival, but the fireworks just off the coast might be really pretty to look at. You alright?
I can't stop myself from thinking about everything. I'm supposed to not be doing it today, you know.
Alcohol. Alcohol helps with that.
I suppose.
But no, I'm serious, you know? If you can't find the energy to come to the festival, we want to get away, maybe some peace and quiet, and still enjoy the fireworks. There's a nice clean horizon right out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Anna, I know I just said I would appreciate you coming, and I would, but, should you also find it difficult, but still want to enjoy the fireworks, you know, I bet they'd be real pretty right off the coast.
Maybe. They are pretty close to the boat. I was walking along the beach, and I wasn't going to give it to you because I don't really want to be here. But if it would make you feel better to go together, or not at all. I'd still like for you to take it. Even if we don't go.
You want me to tie this around the wrist? You're supposed to wear it around the wrist, right? Or like on your shirt or whatever, but I'm not gonna... I'm wearing a leather shirt. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah.
I think I'm maybe gonna go watch from the shoreline, but you wanted to talk. Oh.
Let's go to the shoreline.
Right. Trying to figure out where we can hide. You could go out to the actual rocks if you want.
Any good places. I could. If that's where you want to be.
I don't know.
I'm going to be frank with you. I'm pretty sure if Mikamo walks up to me to talk to me about yesterday, I will slap him.
That seems fair enough to me. I'm inclined to do the same.
So, after Masa asking me to be here, and Nishka asking me to be here, both of which after I had already decided that no matter what, I'd want to be with you. I didn't care if it was there or elsewhere.
I can't bring myself to go to this.
No. I think a couple weeks ago I would have relished in the idea of people getting away from their problems for a night. Now it makes me sick.
Why?
I'm not sure it's deserved.
That's
Not
fair.
for everyone. Is that cruel?
No. No, that's you seeing past what's right in front of you. Most of the guild, most of the people here, they're terrible at the long game. They deal with what's right in front of them and then move on. It was the full moon, and now things are better because the full moon is over. You know? let's just go back to being friends. Unless we don't really like you that much.
Did you see that?
Did it just jump in the water?
I think so.
Oh dear. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Poor thing had its whole life ahead of him. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Were you looking at it? Is it in your ears?
It's always in my ears. Every time.
Oh. I suppose that's what we get for laughing at it.
I suppose so. Hi.
Oh. You're adorable.
We're,
Sorry for laughing at you.
We're rather specifically not enjoying the festivities, so if you want to go have fun with people, you should go over to them. Just enjoying the quiet. Have fun.
It's the only dust bunny I can't seem to make heads or tails of what they're trying to say to me.
I can never figure it out. Some people are really good at it.
Reading
But...
people.
Mm.
Like Flora.
Yeah, Flora just gets it. Not a talent that I have.
It's sort of always been her thing.
Yeah. The other day, Nishka asked if I was going to this. I had mentioned that I hadn't talked with anyone about it yet or anything. And she floated the idea of me asking someone. Or them asking me or whatever. Timing indeed. Oh well. I'm sure she'll be back. Unless her power went out or something. But no, it did not.
Sorry about that.
Fine.
Nishka had asked you to go.
I had not even asked me to go, just had asked if I was going. She had been talking about how everyone was like pairing up apparently. Because apparently, like when I had been doing the crystals and stuff, everyone else had been like doing that all day. It's supposed to be a lighthearted thing, you know? But, yeah, she asked if I was going to ask anyone, and I said no. Not really. Or rather, I said that if someone wanted me there, they'd ask me, because I was panicking, because I just started crying right there. We're on the steps to the guild hall, which is like totally the place to do it. I have no idea what the hell that was. Not happened to me before, but I have been thinking about it, and Nishka tried to talk through it with me and decided that I should invite you and that it was all related to you and all of that, but it's not even about that. Of course, I'm more than happy to spend time with you, always, but like, I'm not sure I'm particularly well liked here anymore. And I think that if I went and it went poorly, that that would just sort of be the confirmation. And you were the only person that I felt like I could trust that if they asked, wouldn't be doing it with some sort of agenda. Except maybe Raz, but even Nishka would have some angle. Something she wanted me to do, you know?
I think that's what happens when you get overwhelmed. Like your basket of apples. You tried to put one more in. One new thing. And it didn't fit. And suddenly they all fell out.
Maybe. Yeah.
I feel similarly.
What?
About going.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
I feel similarly.
Oh.
Similarly, yeah. For different reasons. Maybe they're frustrated with you, maybe they don't like you, but I don't see them indulging in anything other than self-interest. And I know that I don't be more of a mess if you weren't here.
I think the same thing. My answer to Nishka today, she asked about what everyone thought that the Wardens should be stood for. You know? My answer is that I just don't believe in it. I don't think it stands for anything. This isn't a cohesive group. I don't believe that we're doing what I thought that this was when I came.
Yeah. When we first got here, it was just a place for us to be, because we didn't know where else to go. And then I met Wolfric. And I thought, maybe this would be good
Please
for us.
leave.
And truly, I thought it would be different. I could believe in him, in the guild. And we've done nothing but murder and make enemies. Town doesn't trust us. Our neighbors don't trust us. We've buried 5 people since being here.
Yeah.
But Nishka wants to try. I might not believe in it. I want to believe in her. And she can't do it alone. So I'm willing. One more time. And if there's a fraction of an improvement, then it's worth it just so that no more people die.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. You know, mostly I don't really like the sky here. It's too blue and open. But I think I like sunsets.
It really suits your complexion.
You're not allowed to say that. I'm covered in burn scars.
Do you think, Feline will be around to see the fireworks?
Well, she was out and about for at least a minute earlier. Whether or not she'll still be here by fireworks time, I have no idea. But Feline is something I have to think about and worry about, and I'm just not doing those today. I did my errands. I can't help myself. I went and eavesdropped on a couple of people and have started theorizing and all of this, and I can't turn it off.
Try. We could talk theories for hours tomorrow if you want.
No, tomorrow we're having a picnic. And there's no work allowed at the picnic. I don't think that's too much of a rule to ask. I am trying, though. Right now, I'm just enjoying being here.
Thank you for helping fix my boat.
Of course. No trouble at all. Thank you for the flowers.
No trouble at all.
You're not allowed to do that.
I can do whatever I want.
Okay, that's fair. I'm not going to stop you.
I went looking for them after we spoke on our way back into town earlier. Gobby helped me find some of the shells. I wove them together so they wouldn't fall apart. I could preserve them somehow if you'd like. Or you could just pluck the shells out of it. You could throw it away. It is a... I don't think they're as important as that one.
No, but there's still a marker of one of the relatively few good things that I have going here. How does one preserve it?
Well, you hang them upside down and you press them in a book. And then they become stiff. Not as vibrant, but they don't wilt because all the hydration goes to the petals as they die. Makes it keep its shape.
I see. Well, maybe I'll try my hand at it. And if it doesn't work, I'll have the shells.
Yeah.
But you're right, this matters more to me. I should probably explain the waffles.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to stumble across them on my boat.
A bunch of people were looking for you. And, none of them could find you. And it had been like half an hour, 45 minutes. You were talking to Moss out the whole time, I think. I ended up seeing you after a while. But you were sort of a little off earlier. And I thought that there was a chance that you, oh.
One?
Uh-oh. Melody just jumped in the ocean. Oh, she's out. Okay. Okay. What is...
Why are all the gods running that way?
They'll deal with it. We are not participating. We are just enjoying the night.
I told Marcel that I thought the festival would end in flames.
You can't say
I mean,
those
why
things.
wouldn't it?
Now if it comes true, everyone's going to think you did it.
Yes. Little Anastasia Black set the Flower Festival on fire. Who would do such a thing? No one would expect her.
Oh, the waffles.
Right.
I hadn't seen you around and you had been a little bit off, and I thought maybe you had gone back home. But I didn't think you ate any breakfast or food at all. And I think you probably still haven't.
No. Maybe not.
So I grabbed that and the wine and I went and dropped it off and knocked and ran off. In case you were having a bad time, I figured one might help. But it seems you were not there.
Thank you. No. Marcel had come to ask about medical supplies, considering he's with the apothecary. And we got to talking about things, and that's about where we found you.
You want to talk about it? It's okay if you don't.
I don't know, actually. Could. But we're trying to have a good night. Could talk about it tomorrow and then it lingers, so there's really no winning. I don't think. But it's nothing new. Truthfully. Maybe we've not talked about all of it, but it's not new problems.
I wouldn't I wouldn't mention. I mean, it's between you two as far as I'm concerned. If you wanted to be, like, I'm not gonna pry, but you were just very out of it after.
I mean, he had just spent the last 10 minutes trying to convince me to be here tonight. And then 12 different things happened at once somehow. That people were looking for me, we were gonna fix the ship, he wanted to work on the festival, and then we had to talk, and it was just... And then more people started showing up. It was just a lot in the moment, I suppose.
Mm. Okay.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
You kids need any food or drink or anything? I can bring it.
I'm alright.
Okie dokie.
Are you
Would you
hungry?
bring
Alright.
Would you bring one plate of food? Because a certain
Yeah, I can
elf
bring a plate of
needs
food,
to
please.
eat. Look, if you're not hungry, that's okay. I'll eat it.
Okay.
What?
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
What? What can you say?
It's fine. I'll take it.
See it. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
it's
put it
invisible.
between us.
Invisible.
Thank
It's
you
okay.
very much.
It's chips with cheese on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's dip in the
thank you.
middle.
Oh. The guards found me earlier. I was making the corsage. They started interrogating me on why we wanted the ship. For one night.
Wait, the big ship? Do they still not know?
I wasn't sure if they knew or not.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be harassing you about it.
I think they just saw an opportunity, really.
Could be.
I didn't tell them anything. Didn't want to make things worse somehow. But they didn't really seem too sold on what I was telling them. Which wasn't really much anyway, so I guess I understand.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I'll tell them about it at some point. But not tonight.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Not your problem.
Everyone deserves to know.
I agree.
What do you see?
I see a bird. I was just wondering when they would light the fireworks.
Must be
I
soon.
think I also see Erebos and Thana talking behind the building.
Yes, indeed. They're here together.
Yeah. He's sort of an idiot, but he's not as mean as he tries to be.
Is that true about more than just Thana?
Thana.
What?
I was talking about Erebos.
No. Is it true of him other than his opinions about Thana?
Oh.
You said he's not as mean as he makes himself out to be.
I see. Maybe. I mean, I think it's obvious that he's got an interest in her.
Yeah.
Followed him around for most of the day yesterday. He had every opportunity to tell me to go away and he didn't, despite how annoying I seemingly was. It's not...
Just the thought of you following someone around. With the intent to annoy them?
It was... Yeah, he was threatening my tree.
Oh,
So I thought
well,
I'd give him
that's
a
perfectly
taste of his own
reasonable.
medicine. I thought so. And I roped him into making 100 pinwheels with me that night. Before everything happened. He didn't want to, but he still chose to follow me to put them away, so...
I see.
He had every chance. And he doesn't take them.
And you think that's a waste?
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's better that he is better than he lets on to be. I'll admit I didn't really get what I wanted out of it, though, and that's a shame.
What were you looking for?
When I first met Mossa, he was cruel. Scary, even. A murderer. He'd often back me into a corner and try and hurt me. To prove a point. He never really did. He always said he would. Times. Sometimes when things get really bad. It makes it more difficult to feel anything else. Anything positive, anything negative, anything at all. So I'd annoy him, so that he would try and hurt me. Because feeling something is better than feeling nothing. And feeling things have been hard lately. I saw Erebus as an opportunity. But he didn't do anything. I wanted him to, though. I think the lighting of fireworks.
Anna. Don't try to get him to do something. If you want to explore why you're having trouble feeling things, fine, but please don't do that.
No. I won't try again.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. Really, you don't. If you say you're not going to do it, I believe you. And you didn't get hurt. And that's okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to get you a drink?
I'm okay.
Alright. What are you thinking about?
You have to promise not to be mad at me. I was wondering how you can sleep on your side when your ears are that pointy.
You just fold them to the side of your head and lay down.
I don't know.
Your ears are, flexible.
Yeah. I don't know how your ears seem reasonably sharp. I don't, sharp, stiff. I don't know.
They've been called sharp. No, you just fold them. Though it is a good question for someone with horns.
Oh yeah.
Can't fold your horn.
Maybe you just sleep with your head off of the end of the bed. Or you could build a nest. So they nest on top of things, right? Like that's like a dragon thing.
Can you imagine, like, how stiff, how painful the neck would be? If that's how they laid. You know what? Never mind. That was insensitive of me to think.
What?
I was just going to suggest that if you ever do get on good terms with Feline, maybe that's a question worth asking.
We could ask Nishka at lunch tomorrow.
Oh yes, that's a better candidate.
We should make that the first question. Right out of the gate.
Does she know there's a picnic tomorrow?
Yeah.
Who else
Yeah, I
knows?
told her. You and Raz.
Okay. Do you think she'll want to invite Thana?
I don't know.
What?
My instinct says no, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Do you want anyone else to be there? You're welcome to invite people.
Honestly. Oh, there's something here. The list of people that I want around are very small. And the only other person that I can think of is Mothau, and I don't really think it's his thing.
No, probably not.
I think it would be nice for it to be the four of us. With no problems.
Yeah.
I'll bring tea.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to bring, but I'm going to figure it out.
suppose we'll have the day to make it.
Yeah.
For being here.
What?
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for inviting me. Nowhere I'd rather be right now. I'm really grateful to know you, to have you in my life.
I've never met anyone like you, Ginny. You've never expected anything of me. Never thought I had to be a certain way, or never really asked anything of me. Not really.
Of course not.
It is a different kind of relief to know that when it's you, there is no pressure to be anything else.
You're about the only person here that I can really be myself with. Because you've never really expected anything of me either. You haven't judged me for my past or lectured me on my choices.
It's not my place to judge your past.
Nor is it mine to have any expectations of you.
And in everything you do, it's always for someone else, or for the better of someone else, or... Your soul is good. You are good.
I don't know about that, but I appreciate it.
I know it. Even if you don't.
It does hurt. Knowing that the choices I make, I don't make them for myself, you know. I've seen what that does to everyone. Maybe I'm a good person, but maybe I have a good soul, but it doesn't come for free.
No, I suppose not. As long as you don't regret it. And maybe you don't have to do it alone.
You're always welcome to come with if you want.
Yes, actually, I would love to. Next time you want to, excavate dark crystals or fight a werewolf, just, send me the memo.
Alright. I will.
Seriously.
I will. I
I'm
mean
going to start training again tomorrow.
I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I have some ideas. A couple new spells up my sleeves.
I like your magic. How much more elegant than mine.
But yours suits you so well. I think everyone's. It's, Oh. It's, It's like an extension of your personality, I suppose. You run around and you jump off of things and you go and get things done and you have this pizzazz, you know? And I can see it in your sparks.
I suppose so.
Does make sense for you.
I think yours does for you too.
Yeah. I always saw the wind magic as something separate from myself. Like it was sort of sewn on and it didn't really fit right. Not like the water does. I'll admit that I wasn't expecting all of the changes that came with my choice.
Do you regret it?
Not in the sense of having done it. More in the sense of maybe who I've lost.
Would you pay that price again? If you could go back in time.
I don't think I would.
Do you feel more whole now?
I feel in an odd sense, I feel like I understand myself better. But as I've said, emotionally, reactively, I'm more angry than I've ever been. And I'm not afraid. All of these years of suppressing those emotions, I think, because of the fear of what I could do to other people around me. Now that I don't have that holding me back, I think it's all just coming out now. And in a way, it's just as scary. Because I could say something that I don't mean and do something that I'll regret. Because I never allowed myself to do those things before.
I think that's part of life. I know what you mean to be
Yeah.
angry a lot. To have those strong emotions to and to be willing to use it. You're willing to act because you think it's safer for you now. I think that's a good thing. So long as it doesn't make you reckless, I guess, but I think you'll be okay.
I really hope so.
I think you're a very reliable person compared to me on that front.
I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about just terms of reliability, you weren't here. Seriously. Pretty sure Talia would have killed more people. That's why I can't be mad at you for any of it. There's no reason to be mad at you for it. I'll always be upset to see you in hospital. But when no one else steps up like you do, what are you supposed to do? Let her? No.
I could have just ended it before she transformed. I would have stopped other people from getting hurt. Might have stopped myself from getting hurt.
Why didn't you?
Because I wasn't convinced it was the right decision. It was an option, but I didn't know if it was a better one. And if if it's not better, then the option which isn't going to be supported by everyone else is the one that I don't want to take. If I truly felt that there was no way to avoid it, I would have killed her, but I felt there was a good chance we'd be able to contain her.
It's a pretty good reason.
Pretty selfish.
Didn't think so. If you truly believe that there was a chance that she could have been contained, then it is worth trying that before taking her life.
Yeah. But it was very close. But for the unawareness of the creature, the incompetence of some of the people there. One of those mercenaries made it downstairs. It didn't realize that she was in the hall. It went to the pit. They didn't realize. Yeah. Erebos or someone pushed them in. Which just makes them easy prey. To a creature that when it eats a heart, heals itself completely, from what I've been told. If it had gotten him, I think a couple of us would have probably died. If it had seen me, I would have been in a bad way. We got through it. It could have been worse.
Yeah. That's probably going well.
Probably. But I'm not going.
How's your leg?
It hurts, but it's not so bad. Hurts a lot less than last night. So I consider that a success.
That is really good.
How's your arm? And your back, for that matter.
My back's okay. The arm hurts.
Did you have
That's
anyone?
alright.
Hmm?
No. It's not broken. Just really bruised, I think.
Still. I'm guessing it wouldn't be all that much for Raz to help.
Maybe not. I think he's just enjoying his night, though.
Yeah. But still there in the morning, maybe.
Yeah. I'll admit my paranoia of anything going wrong sort of prevented me from doing something about it myself.
What do you mean?
Saving as much mana as I could.
Oh.
It's not broken, then it's alright. If you can do it, I can do it.
What? Push through the pain?
In an awful way, too. It is keeping me grounded. If it was bad enough, I would fix it.
Okay. Are there other things that keep you grounded?
Yeah. Lately, it's been watering the tree. Looking at the moon used to help. It doesn't help as much anymore. And the waves. That's why I moved onto the ship. Feel the rocking of a boat. Sound of the ocean. And I think tomorrow will help too. Making tea. Sitting with people that I truly, truly care about.
Bad.
What?
Nothing. I wasn't thinking anything at all. What are you thinking?
I'm watching Nishka follow Hildon in the sky. Um,
She'll be okay. She knows where we are if she needs us.
yeah. Yeah. There's nothing over there.
I don't know. Maybe I was missing out.
I wonder how big my tree will get.
At the rate that it's going, I mean, it's going to be the size of these trees in like a couple of weeks.
That would be so cool. I wonder if we could make a treehouse out of it.
Maybe. We can certainly try.
What keeps Ginny grounded?
I think there's plenty of argument to be had that I'm not. But, you a lot of the time. Otherwise, usually purpose. Even if I'm unsure of things, I always have some goal or another. But no, here, Nishka has tried, but it's mixed results sometimes. So I asked you to come with me to the Vale.
I asked you to help me with my wind magic.
Yeah.
Will you help me train with my weapon instead?
Happy to help with whatever I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All kinds of interesting people passing through. I think I'd like to wait until Nishka comes back through. Just to be safe. And then I think we should sleep in our own beds. Or at least at some point you should.
You as well. You didn't sleep at all last night. At least not that I saw.
No. Couldn't. Didn't want to.
I don't actually sleep in a bed anymore.
No.
I made a nest. In the corner by the fireplace.
Sounds cozy.
Mm.
Been sleeping on the couch, but I might add a bed. Don't know. It's hard to have guests when all I have is a couch, and I already sleep on it.
I suppose.
So it's Moss House couch. That's why the blankets are there. Or yours. Nishka's too tall to fit, but it could be hers too. Any one of you are welcome.
Well, you know, you're always welcome with me as well.
Yeah. What?
Hmm?
Were you looking at something in particular?
No. Just thinking about where Nishka must have gone.
Honestly, I think they're at the graveyard.
Could be.
I saw them go in that direction, and I didn't see them go that way, but further in, so...
Maybe.
I'm going to... maybe stand, though, because... Ouch. Behind can only stand sitting on the grass for so long. Oof. Do you want anything while I'm up?
I'm alright.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Of course. Welcome back.
Thank you. You think Marcel brought Cassandra to the flower festival?
I think so. When he left from your boat, he was going to look for her.
Good. I swear I'll kill him if he didn't. My boy doesn't know. Granted, I don't know either. He doesn't really understand the whole courting thing.
You're asking the wrong
Perhaps
mouse.
that's part of his charm. I think we're all in the same boat in that one, but even so.
Yeah. It's good to see them happy.
All things considered, yes. He wasn't going to come into town for a while.
No?
No. He was convinced that people would chase him out or yell at him.
What for?
But you know who I saw walking around? Well, the herding Flora, I suppose.
No.
But you know who was walking around town the next day? Cassandra was. And if she could do it, so should he.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But then I probably shouldn't judge too much.
How do you mean?
I'm not over there.
I feel like that's a little different.
Maybe. But he didn't really think that he was going to get hurt. Not physically.
Yeah.
I hope he feels better about it now.
I hope they all do.
Yeah. There's one.
Hmm. Where's the other?
Not quite sure.
Do you want to go looking for her?
Might not be the worst plan.
Okay. Hmm. I don't really like that.
No. But she might have just wandered off in the other direction.
Maybe.
Sorry.
It's alright. I suppose I'll scour town first? I mean...
Yeah. I don't want to go. If we wander around the corner and she's right there, I would hate to have, searched the entire village.
Yeah. And, if she's just socializing and everything seems fine, then good. But
Yeah.
to see them both wander in there and then only one come out, that's just...
That was a long conversation, too.
Mm-hmm. And all things considered, with everything going on, I just... don't know. I'm feeling to keep you all closer than before.
Yeah.
he doesn't fill you in, Bill, if he doesn't fill you in for the sake of it, Bill, he has a sort of the same problem that Talia has, but on a much more smaller scale. It's not a werewolf like Talia has. It's more that when there's certain times in the night, depends on when he's weak, it's an air spirit that possesses him. And, you know, he kind of just, when he does crazy shit like that, I think he described him as a trickster.
Watch the fire on the building.
Well, trickster might also imply.
Is there anyone inside?
I was about to go in there, and Ayla just went to bed. Extinguish.
Okay. Just
How come?
looking for Anishka.
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't seen them in a bit.
That's alright. Thank you though.
No problem with it.
I'll check the guild hall.
Yeah. Anna, I'm gonna start heading out and go around towards the Vale.
Okay.
I'll come back here in a couple
if
minutes.
I find her... Okay.
Right here.
Be careful.
I will. I promise. Mm. Mm-mm. Any luck?
Anything?
No. I went all the way out. I went into the cave and
No, I just spoke to Zogbo. He said that from the graveyard he doesn't know where she went.
her roost.
Yeah. Hi, Roz.
Hi.
We're looking for... Alright.
That's been there all day.
Ah. Okay.
We're looking for Nishka.
Have you seen her?
Has not seen Niska since Niska took the flea.
I see.
Okay. You checked the beach, too?
Yeah. The cave out there I went in. I didn't go around this way, I went up top. So she could be sort of over at the fire. But
Maybe.
I think it's more likely she's here.
Damn it. Okay. Hmm. These rocks.
Maybe Niska asleep already?
Maybe. We just didn't see her come home. I don't know.
Maybe she just passed us in the dark.
Maybe.
We went one way, she went the other, you know?
Yeah. Okay. One of us should go that way. One of us should go down the middle, and one of us should go beach and run all the way around, and we'll meet at the center of town. And if we don't find her, then...
Okay. I'll go that way, because I'm going to cover the least ground before y'all catch up.
Okay.
We'll see you in a minute.
Alright. Yeah.
That's what I said to her. I was like, I feel like I'm dropping my ball.
Winston.
I really tried to make it stay in the pants.
Where
but
is
it's
Nishka?
hard. I'm trying to get the stick out.
Home.
Okay.
You could just like give it.
Home or
You're
roost?
gonna see that, you know. I got distracted.
Home. Okay.
Like home.
All right.
Yeah, I get distracted every time.
Like really solid.
I'll just say that I've woken Nishka. He's at home.
Okay.
She's at home. She's safe.
Okay. Thanks for looking with us, Ross.
Okay.
As long as she's home and she's alright. Then I think I'll go home too.
Okay. Thank you.
Always.
Have a good night, Ona. Have a good night, Raz.
Good night, Raz.
Good night, Anna.
Good night, Ginny.
Good night. Hope you had fun tonight. I'm gonna go sleep as well, I think.
Okay, good night, Ginny.
Good night, Raz. Ow.
Thank you, Anna.